And we are here. Hi. Let me mute everything. Yep. All right. Welcome in, Cal. Thank you for claiming the first heck. This is your heck ticket redeem. So that's exciting. And your daily heck. Where are you? Yeah, you're one away from being tied with Drew on the first hex. Drew, welcome and thank you for claiming your daily heck. Kel is coming for ya. Yeah. And then thank you also for the 3 stream streak. That does mean a lot to me. We are probably going to go on Explorer difficulty. I think I played on Balanced and I lost Will in like literally the first fight. I've tried like 2 times to keep him alive. So maybe if I play on Explorer, I'll be good. We do like narrative. And then I'm gonna try and make it so that it looks like Sprout. My character. Also, it's Quaddy's birthday today. If you get the chance, please do tell Quaddy happy birthday. Oh, I was clicked out of it for some reason, so there was no audio. Great. You. Icky. Okay. We're gonna reset tutorials just because it has been a while for me. Origin, we're gonna do custom. What race do I wish to be? Probably elf. Perhaps tiefling. I have gone tiefling before. Perhaps half-elf? No, I guess they're the same pretty much, except proficiency with longsword, short sword. Okay. I think that Firebolt is a pretty alright first. 1 to 10, 1d10 damage. Yeah. I want to be monk. Flurry of blows. So good. Key points. I love being a monk. whilst I definitely could play other me like monk. Perhaps. History persuasion. I don't know. Perhaps entertainer. I'm just gonna go with probably standard abilities, and then we're gonna edit our appearance. Fun.
Where to next? Let's hope the
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of them.
There's magic keeping.
where to? Let's hope.
Hells. Something just woke.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Maybe that. Scarring. That's kind of cute. We got freckles. Give me freckles. Oh, I guess this is... Yes. We're just gonna go default on that. Tattoos? I do have tattoos. I don't have like neck tattoos, but I do have tattoos. I think that's pretty sick. I also like the okay, that's pretty cool. I know that like the piercing's probably gonna take me a minute. Okay. There's so many options. Maybe this one. Perhaps. Okay, eyes. My eyes are more like a gold. Like that. Makeup. I kind of just like the original. That's fine. Hair. Oh, there's so much hair. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cute. Wait, that's actually really cute. Okay, wait. That's kind of accurate. We could do the space sponge. Okay. With like yellow highlights, maybe. Yeah, none. But yeah, look at that. It's Sprite. It's a sprout. Okay. Everything else I think is pretty good. Body art. Let me get all that. I feel good. Yeah. Okay. Proceed. Our name is Sprite. Sprite. Oh, this is our guardian. Okay. Oh, there's also a different body type. Oh. I don't think I saw all of these options.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow.
Oh, there's only 2 options.
Truly.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe he's got some scars. Body art. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Do this. That's really simple, but I kind of like it. Yeah, we'll give him an eyebrow piercing. And the eyes? Ooh, heterochromia. Okay. Your eyes. So like perhaps purple? And like brown. Well, pretty gold. Yeah. And then oh, I don't think makeup, that's fine. Hair. I'll just make it look like mallow. To be fair. Yeah, we're just gonna make it look like mallow. Mallow doesn't have heterochromia, he has like really pretty blue eyes, but we're gonna make this look like mallow, essentially, hair-wise and other features. Hi Ryu, how are you doing? He's got like a light brown hair like that, and this is actually like his hairstyle. Fun fact. And that's fine. Yep, that's given mallow all right. Monk beat class? No way. Monk is my favorite class in D&D, and that's also my class. Best class? No way? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think so. I very much think so. Okay, there's Mallow. We built him in-game. His eyes are actually like like that. That blue. That's Mallow's eye color. Maybe we do that. I give him gold eye too, though. Alright, Venture Forth. I forgot that I had to make a guardian too. Monk is definitely the best class though. With the key points, eventually it's like really OP. I know like of some DMs that don't even like allow Monk because it's just a lot. Like, oh yeah, let me hit you with my like open fist, and then also because of that I get a second attack, and then I want to spend a key point to get a third attack, and because of that I also get a fourth attack. It's like crazy. You just like, it's chaining and it's really good. Grumbles and Paladin, listen. Listen. You'll see. Can't you date your guardian? And that's my question. Why would it let me customize a character if I can't date it? But also, any guesses as to my favorite character in Baldur's Gate? Because I have very strong opinions. But I'll let you guess, if you wish. Nope. I think that Asterion is overrated. Yep, indeed. I think that Gale's a little bit of a baby. Because I did romance him for a short while. However, and he's been able to get all these magical items to heal himself for years, but now all of a sudden you come into the picture and he can't do it himself anymore. Like, you need to do it for him? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It feels like I'm being used whenever I'm with Gale. But yeah, Karlach. She my baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Gale. Like, yeah, whatever. Doing it in the stars, I get it. But also, no. Absolutely not. I also like Lysel. I think she's pretty cool. He just likes the way magical boots taste after your feet have been sweating in them. Listen, Kevin. I still think he's using you. And I don't like it. I haven't had a game where Will has like lasted long enough for me to romance him. I've also only ever spent 28 hours in the game. And I looked online, they said it takes roughly like 72 hours to beat. So I've had 2 playthroughs, and both times Will has died within the first battle. And I'm angry about it. So I haven't romanced Will. Yeah. I'm like, Will, why? We'll see if playing on this difficulty will help, perhaps. And then what's the other? Shadowheart. Shard. She's alright. She's just got a lot of big feelings. A lot of big feelings. Yeah. Oh, is it like... Okay, it's fine. I really like that perspective, LOL. It's like how I view Asterion as a liar and pathologically or psychologically fragile. Like, he's howled, and it just takes a couple of weeks of your companionship to completely alter his reality and love bomb you. Also, hi, this fight. Hi! That's what I said. Well, I didn't say that. But, I said he's, like, overrated. And, like, everyone loves Asterion. Everyone that I've, like, ever met is like, Asterion is so, ugh. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I like a character with some more depth. I mean, it's completely fine to love Asterion. And, like, don't let me dissuade you. However, yeah.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Very well.
I forget where we're going. That's why I said Asterion, because it's all I hear. Yeah, literally.
Someone else got out.
Okay, probably Lysel. Go through the butthole. Wait, is there stuff over here? Ruptured.
Everyone made it out alive.
There's stuff up there. I remember there's a brain that you can friend. I just don't remember where he is. I think he's through the next area.
Let's see what this does.
Go through the sphincter. I tried to make it look like my character as much as possible. My character looked like me. Oh, sorry. Middle mouse button, E or Q to rotate the camera. Cool. Okay. That's gonna be helpful.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Brain jar.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Yummy. What's this?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
He's in this area, I think. Release us.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, well, let me actually do this. Oh, I'm like falling off the edge. We've been so obsessed as a culture with creepy, hundreds of years old, young adult looking boys who have chosen to fixate on someone. One, barely adult at best, and two, have zero ways of defending themselves against them. Are you talking about Asterion still? Like vampires in general? I want to make brain friend. Yeah. No, that's how I feel low-key reading Throne of Glass right now. It's like a 200-year-old fae is into Selena,
From this place you'll free us.
who's like 19, like freshly 19.
Quivers in
I'm like, you're
expectation.
Please.
200.
Before they return.
And that's why I'm on Team Werewolf.
Return.
Who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid, why?
So many enemies.
As long as it's all in human form, that's valid. That's valid, because, there's a book that I have yet to read, but they told me that they do things in werewolf form, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna stop, I have too many opinions. Okay, wait, but there's like... Oh, it's gross. I'm not gonna continue. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
From this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Free us. Let's use our decks. Gently prise the brain from the skull. These are the real questions here. I can justify so many daddy issue adjacents, but like, girl. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. Yeah, +3. Come on. Cool. Slay. Proud of us. We did it. Ew.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're gonna just spare it. I'm excited for how much of a nerd you're going to be with this. I'm gonna spare it. It's a baby. It's got some arms. Yeah. Smite!
Our freedom is ours, friend.
Friend!
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes.
Oh yeah,
senses
we're infected, aren't we?
action.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
We are us.
It's like a little doggy. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I don't know anything much past this. I don't remember. Some allies can temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Click a follower's portrait to take control of them. Oh lord, another us character. Yeah. Alright, what's this?
Doesn't do anything.
Okay. There's just brain jars. Okay. Here. Downwards. What about our pet? Oh, it's gonna take the other way. Long way around. Move your camera to get a look at Liza's head. Okay, cool. Home center camera. Home. Where's the home button?
Is that blood? No.
We can just double click on ourselves.
Never a dull moment.
Oh gosh. Oh. Cutscene. Oh yeah, Lizelle.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Okay. We're gonna move to the simp. We're gonna... Yep. And then we're gonna loot. Do I want that? Roll initiative. I think we rolled top. Yeah. I don't want it. I don't want their axe. Okay. And then, as much as we can. And then end our turn. Ta-da! Okay. Now we have this guy. Claws. Boop. Die! And then probably scurry back this way a little bit. And then with her, we can do just a ranged attack. At imp. Oh, miss. Okay, well.
My path be true.
I think that's all we can do, because it's not within range. Yep. Miss. Good. I can't really get there, so...
Very well.
I'm gonna just move that way. Maybe I do a firebolt. Yeah. Wow. We're really good.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks. Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way you do your own character. Click a companion's portrait to take control of them. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Oh, let's check the bodies. What's that? Yeah. What are you? Scimitar. No.
Open up.
Got a crossbow. Loot, loot, loot. They got stuff I don't want. I mean, I guess I could, and then... Gold. And then I could, like... I suppose, like, later on, sell it all. Take that. Oh, wait, what? Why would I do that? Get me out of here. Maybe like a silent monk, but with one slight modifier. Whenever you land a fatal blow, you go, wah! Listen. Listen.
Be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I have a level 10 armor class. Ugh. I don't want it. Up. Take. Up. Through the sphincter. Kevin being judgy about Asterion again? Imagine. How are you doing, Mari? Welcome in, Mari. How do? You have 10 AC? You don't have unarmored defense? I don't think so. Restoration. Everyone's at full health. I'm sleepy, but I'm good. Despite also judging about Asterion, I think he's overrated.
For discussion.
Who's the sprite gonna romance? Karlak.
Totally
Karlak.
unresponsive.
Karlak. How do you say it? Karlak or Karlak? Her. She's my baby. Even though I don't remember how to pronounce her name.
His eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Karlak is a slow burn. Literally. Love her.
The console appears dormant.
She is. She's such a... such a babe. Look for switch or release.
Completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Should I hit it? Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Your character is so cute. Thank you. I tried to make her look like my VTuber. By the way, your character is cute as fuck. Wow, you guys are on the same wavelength. Look at that.
Fits in that socket must power this.
Oh, it's Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
We've become one. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
We'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Wow, maybe I won't. Maybe.
The console
Maybe I
appears
won't. Leave. Okay, what about this?
Made a grave mistake.
You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. What? I don't know what that is. Okay. Then there's this. I need thieves' tools, but I'm no thief. I don't. Oh, maybe this. Oh, battle. Yeah, maybe I just go like here. And then. Oh, you're not in range. You're not in range. Intern.
For a dull moment.
I spy a fury of blows, perhaps. Perhaps, if I can get there. I'm actually probably gonna just have to use my firebolt. It's fine. No, yeah, that worked. That worked really well. Okay. Maybe we have Lizel go around the other way. And perhaps we have her try. I mean, she's kind of like behind. Okay, that. Oh. Well, he's still kind of alive. Okay. That it. Oh, we both rolled saving throws. Okay. Here, take my claws. Hurrah! Oh, it was a critical hit. Okay. Now how do we get her out? Can we touch it again?
Already did.
Does this not do anything? Okay. What's through this? Camera can't move any further. Is that the end battle? Or like, okay, here, wait. This way. What's through this? I don't know what's through there. It's dark. Okay. I say, I forget that you don't walk using WASD on this game. We go this way. Through the sphincter.
Need to find a way forward. Let's get going.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice
She
you.
doesn't even notice us. How rude. Well, I guess she's probably like... Place your hand on the
As you place
console.
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh. Ew. That's gonna be us in a few days. Tentacles and all.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Rillen, preserve me. That cannot be our fate. Another brain.
That's probably...
This might unlock those
Yeah.
controls next to the pod.
That's what I think. But we'll probably have to fight her. Methinks, maybe. I have to fight you. Okay. Bye. This way. Lotto, thank you for claiming your daily hack.
Console appears dormant.
I do have the Twitch integration also, I think, for set up correctly, I believe, maybe. Insert the rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose?
Holy scoops, is that a
Will it free
Lotto
the
I
captive,
see?
or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I'm playing as a monk. A high elf monk. And I made Mallow as my guardian. Thank you for claiming your daily Hecolato and Ryu. Holy scoops, you're hot is me. I'm playing as me. Ooh, cute. Mallow is the guardian. Yeah, because I don't know. You can romance your guardian, yeah? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far ever, so I don't know. We're gonna take a closer look at the powered up console. Ooh, -1. You can sleep with them. I haven't got that far either, but that's what I've heard, sorta. Okay.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from
Not
what
romance.
allows the other captive to transform.
Oh.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console. Wait, maybe.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
Thank you for the lurk,
Discomfort
Nanny.
fades, and another sensation washes
And thank you for
over
claiming your daily heck.
Connection. Authority.
I'm going to be romancing Karlak. Karlak. Yeah. Will the pod to open. Oh my goodness, so many skill checks. Just got a 20. Wow. Yeah.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. And
Dirty
a
20.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads. She's a Gith Yankee. Uh-oh.
Parasites they put in us, but that'll have to wait.
I like
Are
Lysel.
we going to help each other or not?
Boys bringing fritters, like apple fritters? Alright, let's get going. I'm Sprite.
Shadowheart. One moment.
You have a lot of big feelings, Miss Shadowheart. And also, you're racist. Apple and banana. Banana fritters. I've never heard of that. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Why'd I only get 5 experience? How rude. Jay. We did that. I don't know, I guess it's an apple fritter, but banana? I mean, one would think. Let me talk to you. They didn't like me. Okay, we'll just go this way. We'll actually go to the helm. Restoration?
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Okay,
And move.
let's go, I guess. It paused me because it was saving. Oh. Oh my. Don't forget to loot everything. Be a little loot goblin. That's what I say.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We rolled awful.
Falling fast. Got to write it.
Okay, let's go ahead and have him go there. Fight. Yeah, that was good enough. And this way. Okay, that's it.
Focused.
Shadowheart. We're just gonna have you do Firebolt on him. Miss! How rude. Well, that's all I got for you.
Being important is ever easy.
Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, it works when we do it. And then maybe we go over here, just so we're a little further away. I can Fury of Blows. I do have 2 key points. But I'm not close enough to really do that, so. Okay, cool. Let's get this way. And then we'll do... Shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement speed by 50%. Or... Indeed. That's it. Don't we have like a limited amount of time to actually like kill them all? Okay.
Focus. Onward.
We'll do... He's got a high defense. Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Perhaps we also dash? Can we dash?
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. And then... I don't have enough movement. Never mind.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Where's the transponder at? Is that this thing over here? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Can't give up.
Um,
On my way.
no.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nothing's working. Maybe we try and just topple him. Yes. In turn. Let's do... It still missed.
Taking
Oh
position.
my goodness. Not quite enough movement.
Or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. I'm ready.
One. A single damage. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Hurry, before they strike.
I caught a surf edge. Congrats. Let's do that. Dang. Our little brain isn't doing nothing. I had the Reggies pop into my stream the other day. People went crazy. Like Reggie Gigas, Reggie Ice, them Reggies.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh wow. Okay. We've all taken no damage though, so let me just
Cutting to the chase.
yeah. Intern. Reggie Ice twice and Reggie Gigas. Are you psychic? No, those are just the only Reggies I really know. Okay, that's not bad.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
Concentrate.
No. Oh my goodness. I don't want to push.
Push my luck again.
Yeah, let's just do that. Critical hit. Cool. He did. This maybe scurry that way.
Haste.
I really just need to get to the console, I guess. But we can dash there. Yes, okay, cool. That way.
Be true.
Intern. It's fine. Intern.
Onward.
You are no longer required.
It's watching me.
Dash. Oh, he's evil now. Oh my goodness. Strong. Only have 4 health left though.
Come a little closer.
Where are they coming from? Like that way? Or are they coming from upstairs? I don't know. No, they're coming from that way.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Nothing that way. Perhaps a dash.
Talk to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was right next to it.
The hell
There we
is getting
go.
a transponder? You've made it in time.
Well, that's yummy. Oh, here's the ads. Oh, in the middle of a cutscene. Will it pause there? No. No, it won't. There we go. We can probably pause there. I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. And we'll get right back into it whenever I'm back. Here's some music. Welcome back from ads. There was more to that cutscene. We crashed, but we're here. Yeah. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Do we check ourselves for injuries? Or do we orient ourselves? Where did we land? Maybe we check for injuries. That seems more likely.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Unique items. Go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. I have a DLC? What?
Light on my feet.
Reach for the artifact. I wasn't doing nothing.
Doing?
Nothing. Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. There's a chasm over here. This way. To the left or to the right? Left alt to... Oh.
What's hiding here?
Old floppy hat. I don't want an old floppy hat. I do want a potion of healing. Murgrass.
I'll take that.
Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Cool.
Something good here, I hope.
Gold. Shanties for the bitch queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll gladly wait years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. I learned things. We'll take the gold. I don't need water or apples. Can I take it with us? Can I loot you? No. Probably not. Okay. More mergrass. And then the mangled fisher as well. Perfumed letter. Oh. There was a fisher back here. Someone who, like... Right? Yeah. This one we didn't loot. Really didn't have much. I'll take the fish, though. Camp supplies. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Yeah. Okay. This way. Oh, what does this mean? Level up? We can level up! Oh my goodness. Level up. Monk level 2. Our health increased. We got another key point. Unarmored movement. Your movement speed increases by 3 meters while you are not wearing armor or using a shield. Okay. I think there's nothing really for us to, like, choose, but cool. Cool stuff. And Shadowheart. I don't think there's anything really for us to select there either. Yippee! Hi Dex, how you doing? I saw you took the day off.
Glug glug, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I want the gold and the fish. Let's get the mergrass. There's belladonna. Belladonna is toxic. I prefer paladin, but monk is cool too. I love monk. Monk is so with key points. How you doing, Kalubi? Doing my best, pal. Just been sleeping mostly. How's your day? Good. I overslept yesterday, mainly because I had a migraine. So like I woke up at 6:30 and I slept until like 10:30. Woke up and decided I couldn't stream because my migraine was still there. Took meds and then fell back asleep until like 2:30. And so I slept away most of yesterday. But today I woke up at 8. Well, 7:30. Laid in bed for half an hour and then got ready for the day. Came in here, played video games. It's been a pretty good day overall. The cats haven't opened the door to my refrigerator since yesterday. Well, as long as migraine is gone, sleep actually was productive. Yeah. I took my sumatriptan and ibuprofen both, and typically that'll get rid of the migraine if I sleep. But I have to sleep like 3 hours minimum after that. I'm doing pretty well. Work is going smoothly so far. What kind of, what do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking, you can say I don't want to tell you, and that'd be completely fine. Naughty boys, awful. They've been awful. Speaking of work, I am applying to a job at the college that I go to instead of at the school as a sub this semester, I think, because I'm going to be spending 40 hours in the classroom this semester, and while working in my town would be beneficial, I'm going to be in the town of my college 4 days a week, whether it be for 3 days a week, whether it be for class or for Yeah, mainly classes. I'm taking 3 in-person classes because they wouldn't let me take one of them online. Anyway, it would just be more productive because I'm already driving up there to just stay after or stay in between classes and work. So I think I'm gonna apply to do that. As like they have an opening for the front desk, and I was like, that can't be too bad. So maybe I do front desk. Ideally, I would prefer working in the library, but I think those are all taken, so maybe I'll just mention it at my interview. But your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Cool. There's dagger root. Okay. I don't think I opened up. Fish. We got Sublimate of Belladonna unlocked. And then there's the ancient door. I kind of want to check out what else is around. So before we do all that, let's see. We would have missed 24 gold. That seems like a lot of gold. 29 more gold. Sorry, I got distracted. It's a government job for my town's public works department. We take care of roads, water, streets, sewer, etc. We actually had a discussion on Facebook the other night in our town's like anonymous Facebook page about how like one of the roads needs to be expanded because a lot of people, it becomes very backed up after school. That's what I'm doing, Kevin. I'm sorry, that sounded really like attacking Kevin. Attack Kevin! No, I hold it now. About how there needs to be a right turn lane. So we just need to call Kalubi. Attack me, Sprite, you won't. Oh gosh.
One strike could be lethal.
Where are they? Take this. I'll attack with love. Yep, as long as we live in the same town, which I don't think we do. I don't think we do either.
Got to press on.
Yeah, push him away. I'm too exhausted for ferality today. Oh. Oh. Is she standing in fire? Girly Pop, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Let me just... You do take that, and then, you take that. Am I out of key points? I'm out of key points. No.
Don't waste a step.
Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction. Taking the disengage action burst. Well, it's too late. I just... Let me go. Maybe you need to be the one attacked with love today? Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. And then I want her this way. She can end her turn. And then we're gonna... target's too close. Oh, you're 1 health. There we go.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Saber, thank you for claiming your daily heck. And Kalubi, thank you for claiming your daily heck. So exhausted that I called off work and slept for 3 more hours and have moved minimally. So I do indeed need to be attacked with love. I'll be a spite and heavy damage. Sure. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Suspension of cerebrospinal fluid recipe. Yummy. Okay, let's go to the chest. Oil of accuracy. Sounds delicious. What sounds delicious? Oh, spite and Gevy's damage. I'm lurking, driving home from the orchard. I did see pictures of the orchard. It looks like so much fun. Very, very pretty. I don't want a skull. Okay. Who's next to be looted? The cerebral spinal fluid? Oh. Surfaces. You've stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. I say we take the gold. I don't really want that. 2 camp supplies. And perhaps the silver locket because it doesn't weigh very much and is worth some. Equipment. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them into an equipment slot. We'll be back for harvest in 2 weeks. That's really exciting. Egg. I want an orchard. Caustic bulb. I'll take the acid. Is there more through here? There is. There's quite a bit through here. We should take, perhaps heal. There we go. There's a couple orchards for sale near me. I don't know if I could actually, though. 'Tis the thing. Okay, maybe we don't go super crazy over here. Perhaps we just... Perhaps we call it there. Right? Like, perhaps we just turn back? There doesn't look like there's any, like... Yeah. I believe... we should go back this way. Which is...
On I go.
Perhaps. It's the chapel entrance. I'm for sale. It's only about 2.5 million for the orchard. You got this. I believe in you. Wow. Imagine. Actually, I want to be down here. Yep. Yeah, make it a super long-term sub goal. Imagine. Oh, okay. I'm glad that it kind of skipped. Oh, no it didn't. Or at least they kind of automatically avoid fire. I appreciate that. Yeah. Because isn't this how we kind of meet Gale?
Worth a shot.
It's locked. Map. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. What is this? Oh. It's like a waypoint. Find a keeper. Okay. Well. There's nowhere else for us to travel. So, onwards. I want to be Sprite though.
No time to rest. Have to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Fire.
Here we go again.
Oh. Oops. We're on fire. Oh, I hit the Windows button instead of the Alt button.
Might be useful.
This is where we washed up, huh? Roughly. Nothing. Okay. How big is this world? Oh, there's a Stereon. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello? Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Oh god, it's him. Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
The elf's grapple is weak. Basic. Slip the hold. Yeah. Hello there, half-elf. Hi, Necro Air. How are you doing? Oh gosh. Cool. Yeah.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Oh, he was also in a pod.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. No. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk.
You'll talk. I can. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of
Oh my.
unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Doing good. Monk was my first playthrough and it is indeed fun. Monk is my favorite class. Like ever. Once you get to enough key points, you're just like boom, boom, boom. You know? Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You'd better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction.
Oh, Shadowheart disapproves. Oops.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Monk is fun, but what, Saber? So do you, I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan?
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
But Paladin is better, right? I've never played this, so I can't say. Control them. I want them gone.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Dex, thank you for claiming your daily heck. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp, I guess. I guess.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
I always forget to claim my heck. I too can be forgetful. Quite forgetful. Same. Is this the right way forward?
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Where? I'm not seeing a mind flayer. Am I silly? Oh, right here.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
I fucking love your model. It's literally the best. Oh, thank you. Kawadi actually did it. It's also Kawadi's birthday today, so don't forget to tell Kawadi happy birthday. This isn't. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
Oh well.
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
Yeah.
The feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. Concentrate on its thoughts. Do I have a bonus to add? Sure. Just to be safe.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Easy. Easy.
The monster lies exhausted,
Easy.
defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Yeah.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
That's what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Close those eyes forever. No! It took Sprite a second. What is up this way?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I'm actually gonna go nap though. My phone is somehow almost dead. Oh no! I have literally never tried any checks with this guy. Always just snipe it from afar for a chunk of XP.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I don't know where I want to go. There's so many paths. I don't know. How big are the areas? Afro, hi! What am I doing? Yes. Oh, great.
Looking ahead.
No, this thing.
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Hi Sprite, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Spy, hi Brookie, how are you doing? Hi J-Man, welcome in. Twitch died on me so I couldn't raid with you. Oh no! The Githyanki is an intelligent creature, just like you. Release her and let us converse civilly. I like doing, monk stuff. Oh goodness. Yeah, that was a critical failure. The gang's coming in. Hi Dolly, how are you doing? It's a Sprite Loop. Hi. Oh no.
Can't be that clever. Walked right into our trap.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
No, we're taking it back to camp.
Oh no.
To do with it.
Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Oh, this creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Maybe.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Yeah. A blast. I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Easy. Easy.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Dolly, thank you for clearing your daily hack.
Beat me down.
Say please.
Never.
Alright, let's go ahead and like maybe firebolt the top of it.
As you say.
How do I even... Path is interrupted. Oh, there we go. BJ's!
The temple hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Is it this one? This one. There we go.
The longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Ooh, cozy, yeah. I really like the PJs. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
Of course, Shadowheart disapproves.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Wow!
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. 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 I believe... Let's go up and to the right. Because those are both very much so that way. And so... I don't want this, I don't want that actually. Let's go for the mushroom. Yeah. I don't care that much for the long range attacks. Oh yeah, this area.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
So I do need to clean the floor where our washer will be. So Lurky, enjoy your lurk, Rookie.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
Yes,
Or is it
happening.
the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
No. Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace. Perfect.
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Nobody's getting
Kill them.
any cheese. Okay. I'm getting cheese. That's what they don't know. Black.
I'll give it a shot.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay. I know that's scary. Definitely something I wouldn't want to mess with. Let's take the ladder down. Backpack. I love that you went for space buns. I love space buns. I also love space buns. I think space buns are cute. Do that. What difficulty are you on? Explorer. Explorer. Literally the cutest. Look at us. Oh. Sleep. It's sleep time. Everyone sleep. No, I'm just kidding. The door's locked.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Yeah, let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Oh my gosh.
You're dead.
That's all I really want to do. Let's just... Oh my goodness. Of course.
Time to strike.
Okay. Take the key. I don't want armor. I'm good. A monk doesn't need armor.
Alright. What now? That'll fit in my pack.
Get all the cheese. When I first played, I became encumbered at this portion. Because I simply took everything. I took everything. I was like, ooh, plate? Mine. Bowl? Mine. Maybe I take the wine.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is that? Did you play the demo? I think forever ago, but I also kind of played this, oh. A year-ish ago?
Text covers the plaque.
And I've played like 28 hours?
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Can't give up now.
Do I have a key? Don't I have the key? Could have sworn I had the key. Wow. How did I get... Oh. Got in through this door. I had a friend who was like really into this game. Let's go through here.
There's something underneath here. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. There's something underneath here.
I gotta... Indeed. I've never gotten past the first city. Always end up starting a new save with people, never completing the game. No backseating, I assume. Correct. Correct.
On the move. What now? What path lies before me?
Back away. In turn. I should put that in my tags though. That does remind me. Oh goodness. Well. Maybe we back up a little bit. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, playing with people is always better, but it always has the new enemy called scheduling conflicts. So true. So true. I don't want to take the chest. Uh-oh. How rude. They're just all coming after Shadowheart. Let me go with like maybe a main hand attack. And then perhaps just like out of the way. The Unclaimed. You can read books and notes you picked up in your inventory. Okay, that's it for her. Oh, we could have totally like pommel striked. Pommel struck? Eh.
Death won't take me yet.
And let me just like get out of the way again. Wow. Yeah, Shart, we gotta get out of the way. Maybe like just back here. Yeah. Most of them are in the way. There we go. In turn. Wow, they're just like really heavy attacking her. Scheduling conflicts, big stinky. I do consider a solo play every now and then though. Yeah. I do very much dislike scheduling conflicts.
So much for peace.
Very rough. Let's go with that. And then maybe 10. So that's cleaned up the best it can be, but I can't wait to have a washer tomorrow. Yippee! Listen. Okay, Shart. It is time. And then you need to heal yourself. And then you need to get, like, out of the way. Like, out of the way. Cool. I hope they come early morning so I can wash my clothes and get them hung up to dry because I go to work at 8 a.m. Wednesday. That's so early. Washer is so necessary for quality of life. True. Oh, shark better not die.
On the move.
Alright, let's, like, perhaps dash. And just, like, done.
I won't give in.
Alright. Let's go here. Come around and, like... How rude. And now they're running away. How rude.
Got to move.
But at the same time, I don't even care because I smell like food. I work with food. Oh, sturdy door. It's almost lunch and I'm so hungry. I had a, oh, what was it called? Chicken bacon ranch hot pocket. It was so yummy. That's what I had for lunch.
What do I have to lose?
Take that. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it was really yummy. Alright, let's start with this. Take the thieves' tools, I'll take the gold, I'll take your trap disarm kit. Alright, Barton, what do you have?
Lazelle has a
Oh.
dangerous look in her eyes.
Sorry, Shark.
Let's just hope she
Didn't mean to
reserves
talk
those
to
impulses
you.
for any common foes.
Dusty, thank you for claiming your daily heck. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Now I kind of want a hot pocket, but I don't have any, or a microwave. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I wash my Subway shirt every other day unless it really needed it that day because of whatever reason. Oh yeah, I feel that. That was me whenever I worked at McDonald's, but then I started getting like all the extra t-shirts and then it just became a, well, now I have like enough to wear for work the whole like week and I don't have to wash them as often. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dusty? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
I never worked in food service. Instead, I was in retail. My first job ever at 16 was customer service call center job. Seasonal, winter, figgies. It's like one of those like holiday catalogs that people would like order out of. And I'd sit there and I'd take their orders. And then I got like cussed out on the 2 days before Christmas. It was like the 23rd. And I said, like, the only chance of it getting there by Christmas is like the 24-hour shipping, like overnight. Otherwise you're gonna be like out of luck, and it's like this price, and they cussed me out. I remember it very vividly. Because they were angry that they had to pay like $50 for it to get there, and then they like, I don't know, they were very angry. My second job was McDonald's. Food service, I food prep sometimes, clean up basically, partly a janitor, dishwasher prep. Yeah, I could do most of the job, but I wasn't good at customer service, yeah. I know the ads are gonna run here in a second, so whenever they do, I'm gonna run a BRB. Family, a friend, a lover.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Ads. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'll put on some music for you, because that's what I do most of the time. I know that 1985 just started playing, but we're gonna get back into it. I did customer service and sales. I sold a phone for like 4 years of my life. To be honest, it was fun. Nice. I think that it should be a requirement for every human to like at least spend like half a year in customer service of some sort, whether that's food service or like retail. I know that's not like rational, and like not everyone would be able to do that, but just so that people have like more compassion and empathy for those who are working in food service, because it's a rough job and it's a hard job, and retail as well. And Saber, thank you for appreciating the mods, and thank you for the lurk as well. I don't want to really talk to Shadowheart. I want to loot bodies. I wasn't really good at talking to people, and I didn't know anything about the products because I was just a stalker. Mallow is in charge of Cab 1 is what it's called.
I need to keep sharp.
In at Walmart.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And he yeah. He interacts with people pretty frequently.
If not over, then through.
Just because they're outside. A lot. Outside of the back room. Wow, words are hard sometimes. But yeah, he like spends a lot of time outside of the back room, like actually stocking the shelves. That's what they do at Walmart. And so he gets asked lots of questions. I think this is back to the beginning. Is it not? I believe that's the way back to the beginning. So let's go this way. And the way out. Perhaps we'll get, okay, let me look. Rows of books. Gimme. I like books. The Unclaimed. Nothing there. Oh, Shadowheart probably, we should see if we can heal her. Can't I give her potion?
Do you want it? Cause she's hand.
Throw up your rock fist! Introducing
STL! STL, thank you for claiming your daily heck. How are you doing? Send to Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Blackets will be done.
And then we gotta level her up. I'm good, thank you. Just enjoying a day of resting at home after the weekend. How are you? I'm doing good. I am playing Baldur's Gate today. Wait, are you off today then? STL? I could play some 7 minutes in hell. I could go for some after stream. Alright, wait, okay. I need to go to her inventory because we're gonna split this. Split. Confirm. Send to Sprite. Beautiful. Nope, that's all I needed. Chapel records. Rustic chest. Had gold. A plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Yes, I'm off. Just depends what time. Whenever.
I'll go this way.
But I can do whenever. There's a lot of the unclaimed. I want to go back to Sprite.
Well, in it.
Am I encumbered? I should not be encumbered. Okay. This thing.
Let's see. No lock, no hand. How does it open?
How does it open? Maybe it's a lever back here.
That's curious. What was that?
Around 4:30, I have to start getting things ready for dinner. Anytime until then, or I'll be free around 8 tonight. We could do like 3 to 4:30 probably. I would just be like nomming on some stuff. Probably. I get pretty hungry. If that's alright. Candles. Oh. Who we fiakin'? Karlak. Karlak, always Karlak. That's cool with me. Probably going to chill in here and chat and play some DVD until then. Sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's have a look. This place wasn't built for the living.
Ooh, pretty. Pretty, and doesn't weigh that much. Yeah. Karlak is bye-bye. Are there steps? Are there traps around here? Okay, I'd go for her Shadowheart or that... Not Gale. No. Take that back. And not Shart. Ugh. I refuse. What's this? And then what's the other way? No Shart, no Gale. I don't know, I saw a stargazing thing that he's part of once, and I don't know, it was kind of cute sprite. Here is the thing. I'm afraid. I'm afraid he's kind of a baby. I really don't like him. I'm afraid that he's like, I need your magical items and I need them now, and like I've survived however many years on this earth getting them myself, but now that you're here, why don't you give them to me? Why don't you? Like, it's your job now, not mine anymore. And then like if you do, I'll just be your little, like, I'll be your pet or whatever, you know? Like, I really don't like him. And hi, Bessie. Hi. Sorry. Traps. Oh, they're gonna activate these traps, aren't they?
This place is trapped.
Okay. Can I leave them back? Like, toggle. Yeah, just let me go alone. Trap. Disarm.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A dirty 20. Give. I'll take that key. Ooh. Magical item. Give me. Cool. Button.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What does the button do? The button.
Trap. Be cautious.
What are these things? I'll go this way. I found Sprite's mean girl energy. I knew it was under that adorably sweet personality somewhere. Wow. JK, JK, just had to bring up Gale. I really don't like. He really upsets me. Oh, I bet he would love an arrow of lightning. No, probably not. It's not even really like a ignore me. Ignore me. My perception is so good. Wait.
Be wary.
See?
This place is trapped.
Ooh. Take the ring. A soul coin.
Wonder what it's worth.
I miss angry Sprite. You popped off on him. I can't listen. 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 He's such a... Ugh. Such a nasty. Sprite, in fact, only has adorably sweet energy. Imagine. Okay. Wait, I should probably call my group back. Come back. I truly do. She's so sweet. I don't think she has a mean bone in her body. Imagine. Insects. Insects can die. I'm fine with that. I feel like there's gonna be enemies in here. There's the entombed scribe. But I feel like there's gonna be...
No traps, please. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Agreed, Sprite is hecking amazing. Wow! Locked. How rude. Let me check this out. They've got nothing! Heck, 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 heck. Drop the heck. Boop, 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 boop. It's Sprite's stream. 27 biddies, thank you very much. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make the sound recording last 27 seconds. Boop boop doop boop 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 boop. Thank you for the biddies, STL. And thank you for claiming your daily heck.
Glug glug.
Thank you
bitch.
for the hydrate. I'm drinking Mountain Dew, and it is refreshing. Let's go to the other side. There's definitely a fight in here. Definitely. Just how it starts, me doesn't remember. But I remember there being a fight. I do.
Statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
Dancing milk, I've now seen it all. Gold. Button. Oh, I think this is how it starts. Did I just hear Comrade Sprite? Maybe. Maybe. See, this is how it starts. Stinky skeletons. Oh no. Is it my turn?
The darkness can be to our advantage.
I'm gonna go in here and
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
okay, well, there's really nothing I can do, sir, right now, I don't think. Yeah, they're all either like out of my reach or they can't be seen. Path is interrupted. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, is Sprite a fellow comrade? I let my view. I knew my views would catch on. Wow. Next up, Sprite drinks vodka and rustles a bear. You think so highly of me? Oh my goodness. Yes. Let me hurt this thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, Shart, your turn. Let's do it. Fireball probably. So, like this one. Wow. Critical hit. 3 damage. I'll provide the vodka. There's a local vodka here called Five Wives Vodka. Sprite has never heard of it. I think I prefer tequila. I believe. There's so many. We have Frost on Sprite. Okay, maybe right here. And then we like... Why can't I use my cantrip? Why can't I use my cantrip? Huh? Critical miss. Oh, we already like looted them all. Tequila. Tequila throws me under a bus. I like tequila. It's good.
I am death.
Lacerate. And let's just follow that up with, yeah. And then let's go this way. I'm a whiskey drinker. I just prefer like hard lemonades or like hard ciders. I'm more of like a seltzer girly. A seltzer girly.
Have to keep going.
Seltzer. One. Okay, but you broke their concentration, so that's good. That's probably not very good. How do we go to our camp? Okay. Let's do like
No time for mercy.
take that. Where's the other guys? Oh. We just like go here and then like do that. Oh, miss? Awful. Perhaps I still go this way. Yeah. I wish someone would throw me under a bus. Sounds like a good time. I don't know about that. What about that? Oh, well. Hold up, Lizel. You gotta go this way. And then you can. Did you ever get a response about your 7 minutes in Hall achievement? No, but they did do an update and they said that they fixed like a whole bunch of minor things too, so that may have been one of the minor things I'm hoping that they fixed. But today I'll be going for, oh, what's it called?
Heading there.
$100,000 is the one I'll be going for today. Imagine drinking couldn't be me. I do on Fridays. That's the only day I do. I do.
Another day, another fight.
Critical miss. Again. And then also.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's it. I'm going this way. Nah, it's my turn. Maybe. Slay. A very good Lizel. This way. And your turn. I drink on Fridays, usually while playing COD. Ooh, fun.
On I go.
Call of Duty.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
I prefer rum, coconut rum. Yummy. Yeah. Okay, back this way. We need
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know what I really like?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
A lunchbox. The next time you go out, order a lunchbox. It's a beer of your choice with an amaretto shot dropped in it, like the whole shot glass and everything. And it tastes like a Dr. Pepper. So if you like Dr. Pepper, it's intended to be chugged. But yeah. I like that.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
Oh, we're covered in blood.
To awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Withers is hot. Dolly. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? So he has spoken? What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now.
Tree fitty.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh no. Covered in blood. Please. I usually like a whiskey mostly. Whiskey. Yes, ask away.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value and merit sacrificing everything for. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. It doesn't matter to me otherwise. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Oh, there's more options. Some mortals live much longer than others. I can't compare them. Mortal lives are not single. They are part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment. I don't know that that's better. I was joking either way. Imagine. Wait, is that Billie Eilish? No, it's Sprout. It's Sprout. Still 350 no matter how many times you ask?
Few strive for such
Wow.
balance. Fewer
350.
achieve it. Very
No, wait, is it Jolene?
I'm satisfied.
Jolene?
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
From Jeepa?
We have nothing more to discuss.
I say bug pity.
Continue on my way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Okay. Soon is rather vague. When exactly?
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou.
$19 Fortnite card.
But the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Wow. Okay, well, what we need to do is probably take a long rest. Restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Yes, I need that. For tonight, at your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Wow. Okay. Let's start by perhaps talking to Lizelle.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know how an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest.
Her nose bothers me. It's like a who.
Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
It's cute. She got a tiny nose. Oh, can I not talk to her more?
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've crossed paths with Githyanki before.
Cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
The distance between her nose and mouth and how tiny it is, I don't know. Oh, it's so good. She's really pretty. Oh, now she's talking about our nose being large? As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Dolly, I think they're listening. They're listening. Come on now, it isn't that large.
Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
See, being so nice about her puny nose and she's calling you out, imagine. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Wow.
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice.
Oh no.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
A loathsome fate, and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal.
Indeed.
I must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay, that's all she has for us today. Who else? Who else? Asterion? And Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about?
If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
You don't want to talk anymore to me?
Something the matter?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
You're not
estimations?
the kind of company I'd keep.
Wow. I think
All
we've
things
already
considered,
asked her
you'll
that.
do.
Yeah.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Nothing's changed. She still hates us. She does. She does. Not good enough. Are you hiding something from me?
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I suppose not. We can let the matter rest for now if you'd rather. Ooh, blunt's all I have left if you keep being so evasive.
Shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you
Look
won't
how
respect
pretty
my
our
privacy.
character is, though. Okay. Find Shadowheart.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Do you mind? I'm brooding. Okay, bye. I don't know. That was so funny. So intrusive, Sprite. Imagine. You have a personal chest at camp, use it to store items. You don't have to carry while exploring. Oh my god. Okay, so this is Asterion's chest. Where's ours? Is this our chest too? Where's ours at? Oh, I went through. Okay, back to work. Enjoy work. Hey, there's Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
So blunt. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Okay. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. Now, where is our... That's the magic mirror. I think we can change our appearances in. Our chest. I guess the traveler's chest is probably our chest. There's only one chest I see so far. So, yeah. Why is Asterion also there? I. Oh, we're doing really good on everything. Maybe we offload the books, though. Perhaps. And then, like... Oh, she has one book. Yeah. I think that's all well and sorted. Alter color. Put that over there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I think we need this for Karlach. I don't really care to carry those. That seems about right. Put that ring there. Book. 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 Okay. I am pleased.
Can't slow down.
That just seems good. Go to bed. All right. Well, Actually, let's just auto-select. That's fine. Full rest. Beautiful. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. I don't really care to. Now, how do I get back? Leave camp. I see, I see. Oh, cool. Hyena ear. Take that. Plaque.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
You getting the hang of it, Sprite? Yes. I am. We already looted everyone, I think. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of looting everything. We just did our first long rest because we were hurting. We were hurting and almost out of like potions. Okay, across the way. Oh, across the way. Across the way. Hold up. I want to be separate because there are a bone. Here's a tip: you want to long rest quite often. Restores a lot of different things, huh?
Better not be cursed.
We missed a lot of cutscenes because we didn't. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me just... Like after every minor quest and at least 2 or 3 times in the middle of large quests at each location. I guess there's no punishment for it. We tried to be tough, but then missed out on story. Boo. We, Oh, I want... Target group is too far away. Oh. I guess I have to go back through. Pick up my group. Not to backseat, just a mistake we made. No, you're good. Let me just have them come to me. So lame that they can't just like, oh, you're gonna step on that. Okay. Good. You didn't step on it. Proud. Okay. Shadowheart, watch out. You're gonna step and activate a trap. Okay. We're back together now. I have 3 key points. Camp supplies are super easy to come by if you're searching containers at least occasionally. Good to know. Sprite is good at looting everything. Yeah, we already went through here, I think. Oh yeah, we definitely already went through here. Yeah.
Alright, what now?
This way. Loot goblins unite. Completionist Stremmer. I'm doing my best. Oh. Sacred Boar. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, finish. I want to,
Very well.
Okay, miss.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Mari gets bored of me for searching literally everything. Okay, end of my turn. I'm ready to exit turn-based mode.
Let's see.
I just wanted to kill the boar.
Blood. No, never mind.
I used a key point though. Oops. I had to install a mod to carry thousands of pounds of stuff because I just am goblin. Do you just take everything? If I helped, I'm sure it would go faster. LOL, but I hate organizing my inventory and you're pro at it. Also, you found secret locations for your searching, so I can't even be mad. We've already been through the entire ship, so we can head away from that. Well, I think we just still have to go through. Unfortunately. There's that mind flayer we killed. And then we're gonna jump. Indeed. Literally bringing you, Cod said. And that was from us going to the right, I think. I think. Yes, because we went through there. So let's go this way this time. This is new. I just want to find Karlach. My sweet bean. Isn't this an area? Or is this the same area as this? It is. This is the same area. Okay. I see. That's a several 100-foot drop. I feel good about not going that way. Oh, saving.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
If only they had listened the first time they asked.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
This is where we get Will. Or Will dies a third time.
And suffer its sting.
Okay, cool. Let me just like... And then perhaps... You move like 9 meters that way. And that's it. Ow. Ow! You're really hurting me.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards!
Moving. Take your
Time to strike.
That seems good. Mhm. I don't think we can do that. Nope. But we can get closer. Bugbears are the rough ones. Okay. Let me just... Oh my goodness. Well, actually, let's just do that. Take that. And then I just wanna get over here. Badass monk, OP and takes everyone out in 2 turns. Also badass monk. Ow, you're hurting me. Literally. Because it is. Hurting me. They both saved, or failed saving throws against Grease. Oh, they both fell. How annoying. Will! I feel very good that Will is not damaged as of right now. Let's see. What can we do? Let's just go a little bit this way. Oh, she fell again. Oh, Miss Ma'am. As of right now. Listen. I need us to both be out of this grease. Oh my goodness. My turn, my turn. Oh. Wow. Okay, Sprite does have to run a BRB in front of the ad this time, but I'll be right back and it won't be very long, I promise. And I'll turn on some music for you guys. In lieu of having the ads right after I get back, though, I did snooze them, so maybe we'll be able to get through the combat first. I'm not close enough to do melee to anyone, so that'll be it for me. Nice. Wow. They really just singled out Sprite this whole time.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow.
Let me loot.
Open the gate.
Let me loot. Oh, they're still falling to all the grease. I'll take that. Cause it glows, so therefore it's gotta be good.
Open up.
Check out the bugbear. Eh. But you do know, getting, oh, I don't mean to talk to you, Shadowheart. I don't really want to. I should get that mod where you can carry infinite stuff, because I just take everything. Eh.
Let's see what this does.
Let me in. I'm not a fan of weight mechanics in games, so it's what helps me enjoy it to the max. I can see that. Oh my gosh. Wave the open hand. Wave the shadow. Wave the drunken master. I do like wave the open hand. I do like wave the open hand. I believe that's what we're gonna go for, is the open hand. I feel pretty good about that. Let's do... precision attack, perhaps. I'm very much of the mindset I found it, I worked hard to find it, and I deserve to carry it to the end with the other 6,000 things that I will beat the game without using. I love that. Yes. I like that. I wish I could do that. I really do. Alright, we do have an ad incoming. I'm gonna shove some chips in my throat. Sounds so bad. I'll be back. I threw as many veggie straws down my throat as possible in those 3 minutes. I came back and there was like 7 seconds left on the ad. And they were good. My tummy was just starting to get a little bit rumbly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns!
No one died on our
I'd be lying dead
side.
next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. 15. Okay, maybe. Yippee!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time
We need
to
a
pack.
healer.
We need to leave.
Let's have a look.
Well, I suppose those are all.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I didn't want to take it. I just wanted to talk.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Hi, Numbear. How are you doing? I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama.
Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids. Don't mind me. I'll stay out of your way.
Okay. Bye. I think that's the only... Maybe this way.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
He was kind of moving a little bit. Numbear, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. That means a lot to me. He is gone, returned into the cycle. We can only wish him peace in the next life.
How can you look at his body and speak to me of peace? Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Yeah, I feel like we will see it whenever we see it. Let's continue looking. Rika?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Oh. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Hmm. Oh.
You've made a grave mistake.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Hmm.
Make way.
Hmm. Yeah. Easy. Oh.
What's in here?
Was that our... Did we kill someone we weren't supposed to kill? Was she okay? Was she on our side? Did I just... Did I just... Oh, my chat disconnected from the internet. Did I just... Oops. My bad.
Something's on my mind.
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay. Bye.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm
Well
Sprite.
met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
We've no time to offer aid to every whimpering pup.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see
Afro, thank you for claiming your daily heck.
lives are lost.
Nope. Don't want it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I know Goblin Arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I don't know if I want anything right now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you walk next.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Perhaps the right master can rid you of your arrogance.
Please. This is confidence, not arrogance. But thank you for your concern. It was touching.
Wow. Wow. Alright. To the right.
Take your time. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Goblins out forever.
Gotta go to work. Have a good rest of your stream and a good day for everyone in chat. Have a great day, Ryu. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh. Okay.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Anything of use?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
How rude. Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right
Oh.
past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
It's the
As you turn
ox.
back, the child slips between the rocks.
Search the rocks for an opening. No, that's a fail. Rip. Roll again. Yippee!
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I don't even know what your business is.
None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9, 8, 7,
Oh.
6, 5.
She's being legit. I think what happened though is that Ox and Donnie are swapped.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't
That was
seen
a
anything
fancy
yet, baby.
trick.
Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Oh no. I love stuffing things. Way to go, doll. LOL. Work is going by too fast, honestly. Too fast! Such a thing.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
When you need to get things done before work is over, yeah. Work faster than peak time? Peak. Ah. Ah. Return. Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
The hell's using my buzz terms? A boost. Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Here, take the ring back. Yeah, I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got. We failed a perception check. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Well, When you're looking at their wares, you have to check for the under ones.
Go right now.
The under ones? Oh. Huh.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Little traitor ran off and left his friend to die. Now I remember this part. Give me a second. Let's go back and talk to him.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take. Wow. You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Wow. Smack him. Schmack.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
Smack him.
Trek through the 9
Schmack.
hills and trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Let's talk to them down here too.
Terrified.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Wow.
Would that we could speak freely,
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Wow.
Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Always room for more.
Black.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
They're so cute.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There, just for Numbio. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Until we meet again.
I'm afraid he's going to die.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my
Okay.
friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Okay, bye. This is so pretty. Oh, there's sirens over here. Indeed. Let's go back in. All right.
Agene culamor in umbra tua pate arborum.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Who? That's rough. That's really rough.
Not all enemies are outside our walls. Again?
Doesn't look like you're helping with the
The
ritual.
ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Halsin won't be resolving anything if he's dead.
Pray he is not, for the refugees' sake. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
Take the dagger route too. Perhaps the lever.
Won't budge.
Further in the grove.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you
They said further in the... What?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Through here? Aha!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost?
Oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You act rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. Oh, yeah. With advantage, we got this. Yay! Barely. Barely.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, a little bit. Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible.
Speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
Mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide
not
your
me.
services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to
You will
Zevlor.
do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander
She's so angry.
and the Grove forever shrouded.
Natty.
I see you.
She's the healer.
Give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Oh. That pick isn't going in my head.
I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
None of those. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yes, I do.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you could cure me? What about that branch of yours?
The thorn?
Yeah.
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll go find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Your character looks mega slay though. I love the hair color and style. Thanks. I tried to make it as sprite-like as possible. Very much so. I actually had my hair yellow and black before. Similar to that. On antidotes. More mugwort. I've been here while drawing out a machine component. I didn't miss a thing.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Wicker chest. No, I want the door open again. Let me go this way. Is this the way back out? Or is that further in? I want to make sure we saw everything down there before we...
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That's rude. That was rude. That was really fucking rude. Okay. Back out. There's nothing down here for us. Well, except maybe the plaques we didn't read.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
I love that we're a monk that's failing our religion checks. Makes sense, makes sense. You're a monk for these hands only, pretty much.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
See? We're failing everything. Wow. I'm gonna get us over to the sirens, and I think that's where we'll end it before the battle. Sprite needs something to eat. So I'm going to go grab some foods. Perhaps some combination pizza rolls. That seems like fun. And yeah, I think we pause here. Because out on the rocks, we have the harpies? Are they harpies or are they sirens? Oh no. New save. Save. Alright. That should be good. I want to figure out someone that we can redo. Ooh. Okay. I think Dinkum. I'm thinking we go to Dinkum. I think we go to Dinkum. Perchance. Does that sound good? I believe these people tend to go longer than Sprite does. So here's the raid messages. Here's the Discord. Here's the Sugar Heart stuff. Here's my socials. It was lovely background music to keep me sane, thanks. I tried my best. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. I think. What time actually? Tomorrow at 11. Same time, same length, roughly. Maybe we'll get through the Grove. I know the Grove is like a fairly large spot, but we'll deal with those nasty harpies and sirens or whatever, right? Don't forget to tell Kaladi a happy birthday. I don't know if she's like here per se. But yeah. And I do have thank yous to give. Thank you to anyone who lurked or chatted with me. I really appreciate both of those circumstances. We're gonna say hi to Mango, who is streaming with Quispy and Baby Bagel Ham, who are all awesome people. But we're gonna be reading Mango. Thank you to Drew for the Heckin' 3 stream streak. I really appreciate it. STL Cards for the Heckin' Biddies. Really appreciate it. Numbear for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Mods keeping the community safe means the world. And I'm gonna give you guys the raid messages again, just because I did put a lot of stuff in chat. So make sure to copy whichever one's applicable to you. Here's the ending soon screen. Indeed, 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 I can do that. And I'll give you guys some music on the way out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on the other side of the raid. Okay, goodbye. That's it for me.